Yeah, sure it did, Stream Elements. Sure it did. Yeah, sure it did, Stream Elements. Sure. Oh, and I still have mine up in the back. That's lovely. I'm sorry for that echo. Any the fucking who. Yeah, welcome back, heretics. I'm not caffeinated still. It's been 2 hours since I woke up. Approximately. Any the fucking who. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, heretics. We're back. More I the Somnium Files, because I really want to get to the bottom of this, while also at the same time avoiding getting to the bottom of this. My eye tracking fucks up anymore, I'm gonna lose my sanity. Job. I turned on a bigger, brighter light, and now it's mad at me. Which is fair. Anywho. Yeah, we're gonna get right into it. I don't wanna stick around for too long. There's 45... What the fuck are half the trophies in this game? Oh, Christ, kill me. Anywho. Let me make sure that all my video options were left alone. Yeah, okay, we should be good then. Please don't break. That's the highlight of my day, would be you not breaking again. Much fun as it is to laugh at the characters' faces just dying. Make sure it's showing up on stream. Okay, we're good. Tap back into it. Load game. Iris route ends. Yeah, the end was making fun of Metal Gear in so many ways I can't take it seriously. Like, I know it was meant to be taken kinda seriously, but when you get here, and she's talking about Nyzet lots, and then you get to here, like, actually, I should point out, one, this event here is the first point where they start to make fun of Metal Gear Solid, with the using porno mags to distract them. The Metal Gear Solid thing. Not sure if it's in the newest games, because I don't touch them. But in some of the older games, specifically the ones that I used to play, so like Peacekeeper 3, basically Peacekeeper 3 and anything beforehand, for the most part, off the top of my head, had some variation of distracting people with porno mags. Which, yeah, they react as stupidly as they do in these cutscenes, which is hilarious. Then we end up here with the defeat them with the power of dance. Lovely bullshit. Anywho. And then we have this scene, which is more bullshit, making fun of Metal Gear. We end up in this, which is its own thing. And then, yeah, the ending itself is also loosely making fun of Metal Gear. Anywho, I think I'm gonna head down the other route and see if I can continue past this now, which means I have to restart this day. Caffeine in my system before I fucking crash. Enzai. I forgot this one's carbonated. Oh, that is. Ooh, Jesus fuck.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nyzet Laws, also known as Nyz. I found out Nyz's secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen, but the nice part...
The sink earlier. It didn't prove Iris's story. It only made me more skeptical. Yeah, because she's dying and her brain's coming up with some shit. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nyge. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
No. I thought about it carefully before answering. I didn't. I played through that route.
Honest, I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn.
Astute
You're
observation.
just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. It was stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
Yep, we end up in this cutscene again where she leaves. And we end up having to hunt her down again. Iris stood up and walked away. Do you believe any of this?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
I don't believe anybody.
You don't believe Nyzet Laws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know. But it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger.
Oh yeah, I realized I don't get to meet the mermaid in the other ones.
I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Oh yeah, and this is where we find out about Iris's brain tumor. Is there a problem?
Oh yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Oda, get a
She'll
life.
have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
And you're surprised, Aiba?
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
Summarize for me.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Yep, there's the little brat.
Mizuki?
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Yeah, you don't do so hot this route.
If they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Right. I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
Oh, thank you for the lurk, Alec. I just looked over and saw, oh no, someone has fallen into the graveyard. No, wait, they're just lurking. Oh, a fucking mood of a message.
Date.
Hi, Hitomi.
So late.
I don't want to sit through this conversation again. I'm gonna be honest. I steeled myself and continued.
It's very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nyzet Laws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
But not tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokocho. Mood. I didn't want her to worry. Yeah, fucking bet. After a while, Hitomi spoke. Yeah, this is where we find out that Iris has the brain tumor.
I didn't intend to hide it from you.
Yeah, no, I'm not listening to this dialogue a second time. Does Iris know?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows.
How long has she been sick
I
for?
found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal. She has a year to live. At most. That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
She doesn't have a few months. She has a few days. Which we find out in the other route, albeit it being partially a joke. Has she contacted you?
She said she was staying with a friend. She's with Mizuki, but it still bothers me. I'm so worried that I couldn't sleep.
About her
It's a
disease.
brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness.
Massive delusions? Yep.
Sometimes her hands and legs go numb.
All the things we've seen happen to her. More or less so.
Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
Now, her inability to control her body temperature is kind of sort of a permanent.
It's all caused by her brain tumor?
That was fun. Got to mute my notifications. There we go.
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call.
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. She left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
I'm the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me, Iris. Who does she trust most?
I have tried calling
Renju.
Iris to a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone
Is
off.
it Renju?
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Now I'm having to think on who the fuck is whom.
Did something happen?
She was eavesdropping. No point hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
Hitomi went quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. She thinks that Iris' illness is making her go insane. It's making me go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay. I'm I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
I'm gonna try avoiding the Okura Cold Storage Factory because it got Date killed last time. Well, more or less so killed.
Date, the person in Iris's letter, the one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
Who does Iris trust most? Uncle?
I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
But Iris said that she was looking for him. What are the odds she found him just now? I don't think that's possible.
I don't want to select Renju. That just leads me down a bad thing.
Oh, yes, that must be it. Right now, Iris is heading home and we just missed her. No, Date. If that were the case, she wouldn't have written it like that. Think harder.
I don't want to think harder, Iva. I want to avoid it. Me.
You can't be serious. Should I replay the conversation from earlier?
Yes, please do.
Stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Fine.
Unfortunately, Iris has completely lost faith in you.
Moon.
There's no way she trusts you now.
Let's just leave Renju.
I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
He was looking for Iris.
Because he wants to pluck her eye out and
Renju called
do that
Iris.
thing.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately.
Your point is, Iva?
Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
Sunfish Pocket.
Ota already searched Sunfish Pocket.
God damn it.
It's open for business. However, Iris was not there. I didn't ask about Renju, but I am sure that he would have told us.
Lemniscate?
I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemniscate, but no one was there.
Even worse. God damn it. The Sagan household.
It's true that they've known each other for some time. But when we went to the house, he was not there.
No shit. His house.
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ.
No, lovely.
If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
The cold storage warehouse that he's supposedly not affiliated with in any way,
Storage warehouse.
shape,
Maybe
or
he's
form.
there.
Yep, and then we go back into cold storage. This is where this route ended for me last time as I made cold storage. And Date here had a little We'll call it brain malfunction. Cold storage warehouse at 3 in the fucking morning. I tried to avoid going here. That's not an option.
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Iba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms detected.
you mean...
Let's search the area.
Yes, Iba has detected a
We
corpse.
might be able to find something. On Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
Yeah. Her dead body was right here on the workbench.
Forklift. Nothing unnatural about it. An ice cutting machine. Where I found her corpse, there's nothing there now. The switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse, there's nothing strange about it. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. A wooden box on the shelf. There's a cardboard box on the floor, it's empty. An oil drum. Nothing looks like a clue. Cardboard box on the shelf, nothing wrong there.
Date, the forklift. Doesn't it seem off somehow? It hasn't been in use for some time, but something is peculiar about it.
X-ray! Game is forcing me to do this.
No. This can't be.
Don't die this time, Date. I really want to move on with this story. Yes, look, it's the Iris Sargon as you saw her 3 days ago, or however long it was.
Iris.
Date. Yep, I get hit with the case remains unsolved. Okay. Wonder if there's something I can do before this. No, I'm fine not saving. They're just gonna drag me back to the flowchart of doom. Reopen investigation. That's the first I've seen this button. Okay, so it says done when we actually reach the end of these things. I haven't clicked on this button yet, but okay. There's got to be a detail somewhere along here that I'm missing. What it is, I don't know. Okay, go here, reopen investigation, cold storage. So yeah, this only has the diner for residents. There's something I'm missing somewheres? Classified, okay. I'm gonna head back down this. Okay, I can't go that way either, so we're going back to this one. Oh, it's this creepy Iris one. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back to trying to figure out Sinking in the Vein then's other ending. I love the Somnium Joys. Okay, so I'm gonna make a quick run around this thing and just generally see what the hell's in here. Besides the TV. Look at the blood, watch the murder. I don't want to watch the...
Door.
I don't want to watch the murder. Open.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
No, that's not what I said, Iba.
A double door.
Tackle the double door.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that. You're not helping.
Fine by me. A, look at the blood, or B, watch the murder. I don't want to watch the murder, though.
A CRT TV.
For third time, hit it.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Okay, so yeah, we get something different this time if we hit it. I feel that screen.
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Alright. Hit the mouse. Okay. Blow it up. That's always fun. There's a gun there. Medicine shelf there. A door there. What the hell's the gun pointing to? Nothing. That I can tell, at least. Medicine shelf.
I see many objects in the room.
Smell.
There is a sweet smell, like syrup or almonds.
Okay.
It's either a sweetener or...
Possibly nitroglycerin.
Be careful.
Because nitroglycerin explodes even from slight impacts, it is usually mixed with acetone to lower the sensitivity.
Acetone, huh?
I did not expect Iris to be aware of how to handle such dangerous chemicals. A shelf. Various things have been placed on it.
At 1/6 time, investigate the bottle.
What?
That's what nitroglycerin does, motherfucker, when not dealt with properly.
Appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
Okay, okay.
This is a dangerous dream.
Oh, this is where the other sink machine is. That makes fucking sense. Blew up a frog. Tear and stab at it. Tear and stab at what? Who the hell's the new TV?
An operating table. A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
As real as revolvers get. Shoot it.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
Not found one of those yet. Oh, there's the other TV. Reference book.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Reduce to 20 seconds, rip it.
That will be
difficult with it being this thick.
The butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
Yeah, because this entire world's fucked.
A common gas canister.
Yet again, reduce by 20 seconds. Open the valve. I'm pretty sure it's rusted though.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
Tear and stab at it. Hang on.
Just a locker.
For 1/6, open it.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Oh, that's kill yourself. Please don't do that. Throw it.
Like this? What? I only threw it lightly.
That's all that matters.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Hit the mouse, blew up a frog, tore the butterfly, and stabbed the bird. Shoot and kill. Means I need to find a bullet. Let's check the torso, maybe?
3 minutes, Date.
Check the oil drum for a bullet. That's what it is.
Oil drum.
We'll just reduce by 20 seconds, look inside. Whatever it is highly censored.
What does this mean? Bullets?
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Buggers. Okay, so I did get the bullets. It's a torso, though. Maybe shoot.
A revolver.
Yeah, I know. 1/6, shoot it.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
I'm not sure how much I trust your aim, but yes, let's. Fish, you're tired of that old CRTV sound, though. I don't want to know what's going on. That is disturbing to look at. Iris, what the fuck did I just witness? Care to explain that? Rii.
What happened during that somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... she must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
This gives me all the random thing. We were silent for a time, I bet. We're all equally confused. While I was doing my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I get my short reply and head to the sink room next door. Yeah, and I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
I don't know what the fuck I witnessed, that's what. Past that door is actually another door that will take you to the 6th basement floor of the government building. I wanted to look around at the sink room for a sec, because I don't think I've actually sat down. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
You know a politician named So Sejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
But tell me does. Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
I love asking that question because it's redundant. Yeah, I know, Aiba.
As you do. Iris would not know about it.
And the Nile message to Oda.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile.
Oh yeah, this is the interrogate Iris route.
I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
Of course he did.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
Will you, Ota? Or do I get to break your shins in this route?
Starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna test if his kneecaps work.
Shit. Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Matsushita Diner. Hopefully this ends up better than Marble does. Swear to God, if this is another Marble situation, I'm breaking your kneecaps, kid.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
Ota, I swear to God, if I get tased by your ass again, I am breaking your kneecaps. Have you ever met Ota's mother?
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
No, I'm gonna pester you now. Is this your first time here?
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
About the last thing with the now message.
Didn't I tell you? Ask Ota about it.
Iris is standing next to me. Listen here, you little shit.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Where's your mother?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
No.
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
As long
I
as
wasn't.
eye socket, that's
Exactly.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
What about that Nile message?
What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
I'm breaking your kneecaps, Ota. Your kneecaps are mine, you little shit.
My head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
I bet.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
That was not a walk.
Bastard. Why did he do that?
Walks have two handles.
But afterward, he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
What the fuck am I witnessing?
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Who the fuck is calling me?
The boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Ah, this cutscene happens no matter which ending we're in. Lovely. And they used her in the other sync machine for some reason.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified.
Okiro Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Koto District.
Bum bum bum.
Yura?
Bum bum bum.
Date,
Bum
focus.
bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. This is Metal Gear music. Almost. Dun 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 dun. I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. You feel the sweat on my palms. Were your knees weak, arms heavy, vomit on your sweater already, mom spaghetti? Engine raised a high-pitched scream. I bet it did. Maybe if you didn't... I could barely hear it. Maybe if you didn't drive a car older than you. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? Feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Yep, we get to watch Iris' death in real time. Round 2. And she's dying again!
Sick bastard.
Bum 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 bum.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota.
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Round 2 of contemplating breaking
We've almost reached the destination.
Ota's kneecaps.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Three minutes to go. We might make it in time if the timeline is exactly the same. Got a few things. Something like 70% of all the deaths you see are just Iris alone. She sucks at survival mode. I mean, it doesn't help that she's always in a state of dying. Oh, hey, Oda.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive.
Holy shit, the dumb broad's alive.
Route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Hey, Iris, can you live in this route, please? I'm kind of tired of this. Police headquarters. Not quite more alive than she usually is. 9:34 a.m.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Oh, right, that was fun. Police officer mannequin. Soba restaurant door curtain. A pumpkin. A happy birthday banner decoration. An electronic darts game. Boss's chair. Keys. The snowboard. Triangular ruler. Clicking these things doesn't do anything. Okay. Not this time, at least. Actually, bag singer. Okay. Yeah, he's not going to discuss those. Oh, Iris and Oda. Are they both
were taken to
alive?
Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable. Nothing life-threatening.
And the genius, on the other hand?
So,
Is she still in surgery?
yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed.
Astute observation, Aiba.
Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
I think we're all sick and tired of seeing people's optic nerves. Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Not that we can trust anything she says. But you know, did CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
About so.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
About
You should
Okira
ask Aiba
Fishery.
about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
Mm-hmm.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
I'm just going after random routes that the game will actually let me pursue because I keep getting blocked on certain routes. Because I figured, fuck it, why not? I'll try it again. I went back to the flowchart after finishing the Iris ending, and I tried to get back to day 5 on the other route, and Date still basically dies from this, more or less so, every time that I've tried. So I gave up on that one. I went back this way and started taking the red route again, because I'm also blocked up here on this route after whatever happens over here with Boss. So I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'm going down this route for now. It's at least... My goal is if the game lets me progress the story, I will. Occasionally, I'll go back. Just like there's, you have to 100% the route. Yeah, I know. But also in some of the Zero escapes, they have it where you have to see things within other routes to progress through a route to 100% it.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family, too. Oh, speaking of. Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
I fucking bet.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
I should go investigate.
All right, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
So yeah, right now, since there's some routes that I just black out on, I figured I'll go play another route and see what happens. For the time being. Because yeah, knowing which one is it? I forget which one it is, but there's ones where you have to do shit and other things and other routes to actually progress through another one. It's confusing. But yeah, no, I figured I'd just progress through some other routes and see if that changes other ones.
Hey, Mizuki. Could you take a
Oh,
break?
that's cool and great with children.
wanna ask
Only
you something.
adults she's creepy with. Yeah, I don't think Mizuki's taking a break, my dude. You're mad at me, aren't you? Where's the officer who dropped you off? About Oda and Iris. About the fishery. Apologize to Mizuki.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
You mean the little girl who's currently benching about
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas.
200 kilograms?
3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist.
We don't even reach the end of the bench.
No one thinks you're attractive.
No, they don't.
Attractive?
Uh-huh,
She's
you call yourself
16.
that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
A bench press. The weights are real iron. The total weight is 220 pounds. There we go. We have a final... Not that I can actually bench that. There we go. We have an actual weight of how much she's been benching. Thank you, Date, for finally giving us that answer that we've been guesstimating for a while. Is she 12? I forget her age. I'm pretty sure she was older. I could be wrong. You're right, she's 12. My ability to keep track of these characters' ages is non-existent because we have Mizuki here who's 12, who's about the same height as Ota here, who's 20-fucking-4. With Iris only being slightly taller than him at age 18. I hate remembering their ages. I'll be fucking honest. Oh, what did I pick up? Day 5 Iris A updated. Huh. Oh god, her early hair concepts. I hate some of those. Alright, I'm fine with that. SSR, the rarest, most valuable denomination of cards in electronic card games popular on smartphones. SR stands for super rare, but there is some debate as to what SSR means. Super rare, special super rare, or Saitama super rare. It just means that it's expensive. Wine and underwear are best when aged. When the fuck did I hear this one? As I've mentioned, this is most definitely not a real saying in France. The French and the Japanese tend to have opposite interpretations of things. I'll let you decide who has it right. I don't want to think about it. Lovely. Please, just wait until that game. We're already failing at keeping track of people's ages. I don't need more pain. Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
I quit my existence. The Okira Fishery.
Okira Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of person was your
I never met him.
grandfather?
He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in
Boobs are
great-grandma's
boobs.
tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okira Fishery.
Ah, a very plausible
Sounds like
story.
a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
I respect nothing. That can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking, maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I'd believe her grandpa was an incredible man. About Oda and
I
Iris.
saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Ota's out of intensive care. Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be.
I was catching fish with my bear.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
Yes, because if she isn't, I'm yeeting this game out a window.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I
Mizuki
can't
was
involve
adopted
you.
by her
This might be
parents.
dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
Yeah, no. It was 1 year ago. Yeah, I've seen this girl kick a bunch of dudes' asses with a fucking pipe. I know something strange when Mizuki came home from school. The fact that she likes her iron pipe a bit too much.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. and I got mad, and I told them to go away, and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Date, you made a mistake.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
I got mad, so I threw up.
You feel better when you
True.
train in quiet, serene places like this.
That's fair.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Just punch Date. You'll feel better. Oh, this is actually a thing to interact with. A training dummy. No, it's a Mokyuljin. Shinto Shrine. It looks rather solemn. A guardian dog.
Hey Date, what's this?
It's called a sacred straw rope. In kanji, it's written as pour and linking rope. That's because in ancient China, rope that had water poured on it was used as an amulet to protect from evil. Hey, you asked.
A lantern. I think I prefer interns. Oh my Christ. Date. Lantern. The offering
Mizuki,
box.
Do you have any fishing line and gum?
Hey everybody, there's a thief over here!
No stealing allowed. A rope hanging from a bell.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
A stone monument. There is something engraved here, but I can't read it.
Hey Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable. Your story about the belly button? She trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
Chozuya, you wash your hands and face here. Definitely not your belly button. The Ark. A tree. My will to live. Oh,
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
you're a bit off.
Don't get in a fight.
Only
in
by
the
a couple
first place?
minutes. It's doing fine.
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master. In a fight,
I need to
you
worry
must
about
first be
Date.
victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental
Yes.
preparation before going to a strip club.
Bullshit.
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid. What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question. Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
How about
Just a
no?
punching bag. Huh.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
And how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward. Huh?
Oh, that must have been fun for them to rig.
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
I feel bad for the dude
Never,
that
ever strike your master.
they're being an ass. Strike your master.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Remember, Date, a promise can't be broken. You will lose your pinky this way. Hey, 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 hey. I'll put my head into the Matsushita diner. We're just picking places at random and going. That much wasn't obvious yet. I'm also hoping my yawning stops sometime soon and I actually fucking wake up finally.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream.
That's fair. That probably means that my camera is mad at me for leaning over to the side. Yeah, it's fine. It's not doing too bad. We're good. Yes, I'm leaning now because I want to be comfortable. And yeah, I'm tired of sitting. About that photo.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo toward me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They
Ota's
knew
dad
how
does
much
not have
I
eyes.
patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Where is your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro. He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What the fuck is his model? I'm done. This dude's shaped like a fucking Q-tip.
What? What is going on here?
The fucking kind of dream.
When my son had just started elementary school, I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Oh boy.
Date, I noticed something.
Oh, what's that, Iva?
Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Sure, let's do that. Let me look at her brain.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Is that so?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by...
Well, we can't let with the shit. It's on the other hand, she's losing her mind.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from.
Where is her
Did she run
mind?
a diner like that?
Where is her mind?
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store's closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
And Oda acts as if nothing is wrong, which is the hilarious part.
I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Mayumi stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Yes, Date, it is better. Leave the crazy lady alone. He was on more occasions than I'd care to admit, contemplated using a knife on us. Alright, I'm gonna pop my head into the hospital now. Hello,
You
Hitomi.
okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They
Fog?
told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Can we point out how none of the mothers in this game are okay? Do you think you know anything about Iris and So?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Her body is fine, but her mind is somewhere else. Yeah. Her mind's stuck in the past. 8 years ago, at least. About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going...
That must have been very painful.
You thinking about Monica? No, that's like Oh, yeah, no, that's fair.
Yes.
Nothing in this world is right. That's the thing that I've learned so far.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
But in most languages there is. After this route, you can see the... Kinda figured. Like I said, it reminds me too much of like the Zero Things where I have to do so much of one route to get unlock another one.
Students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
You did her best. Got your alibi.
What were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Say goodbye.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No,
This game's
it's
issue
fine.
is some of the information you need in other routes passing. I feel like it won't matter. It doesn't matter as far as this game's concerned. A bedside table. And there's a round chair. A bed. Equipment used for monitoring vitals. The measures... Yeah, okay. Nothing else fun in this room to click on? I can see a toilet in there. Cupboard. Cold storage warehouse. And I mean, that's most detective games. I'll be brutally honest. Albeit Dante will argue he's not a detective, but most detective or noir-esque style games like this, there's a lot of information that's really important that'll just be said in passing. This one's a bit worse because it's a lot of point and click as opposed to other ones where like you also don't really get a way to write down the information you find out or any of that one, and or / the game doesn't write it down for you. But it's been fun. I'm not having too many problems with it. I just find it mildly amusing. Let's go to the shit house again, as I'm officially tired of this.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
The van I know is Oda's.
Who owns the van?
Oda.
The Matsushita family.
Yep.
It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gear shift.
So you...
Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat.
Yep.
Those were the only prints recently made.
Also does not help that my brain's like receiving information right now, and then it's just sort of dissolving the information and not absorbing
Is
it.
there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
The van owned by the Matsushita family. Oda's fingerprints were found on the driver's seat, and Iris's were found on the passenger seat. But his cell phone fell under the driver's seat. A police officer asked him about the investigation, but there's no progress. Okay. Forklift. There's nothing special about it. The water of Tokyo Bay.
The School of Mullet.
Is that a bug?
Aren't the fish so
Oh no, it's fish! Lovely. Thank you for not being a bug for once. Water of Tokyo Bay. There's a school of mullet in the water, but it has nothing to do with this case. A red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Now we've got a cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. I feel that, though. The cold storage warehouse became the scene of a horrible crime this morning. The guy just likes animals. Okay, Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen.
Did they give a description?
At 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Hey, you see.
Either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
Into the shit house we go. Stuck in the scene.
Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
Freezing?
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
That must be Ota's blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down. I feel that. Evidence marker. It's a little marker to track him in this crime scene. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
You have a family?
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
What's your name?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
What's her name?
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name?
It is.
Still don't know.
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka, right?
Not even close.
I already got the trophy for it.
Tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it... Kaniza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
His name is Kaniza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. That's my friend, Kaniza! And such a news series as usual! Oh god, Dante! You poor unfortunate dumbass. Hey Cora, welcome in. Name Takeru Matsushita. This motherfucker look like a Q-tip. Oh, it's Kagami. I'll pretend that I remembered his name too. How's your nap, Cora? Femisto. Family store, convenience store chain, popular nationwide. Otis stole a station wagon from a Femisto parking lot. Okay. Oh, I know why he stole it that way back when, because he was planning to bonk Date and get the fuck out of there.
A video camera and laptop.
Let's look at 5 minutes ago. Here. Oh, I was trying to figure out whose emote that was.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Yeah, that's one of Suki's emotes. I feel it. Suki's emote. I feel that emote. I'm still not awake. I woke up almost 4 hours ago now, give or take a couple of minutes. I still don't feel awake.
Into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner.
Thanks, Aiba.
However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Oh yeah, Cora, when you get a sec, you should probably check DMs. Video camera and laptop used for the stream. We probably couldn't find the culprit with these, though.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
Oh, not enough stretching, not enough waking up. There is no brain power today. I don't know why, but today feels like crap. Today feels like a crap day. I don't feel like I slept enough, even though I slept a usual amount of time. This is weird. Well, fairly usual for me. This is the workbench Iris is lying on. You can't find any clues here.
Nice to cut ice.
What is brain? Good question.
Workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all.
Not even Oda's?
The entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
Nice cutting machine. It's been here a while. It hasn't moved. I slept more than 4 hours. I've been awake for about 4 hours, though.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time.
Brain, on the other hand, has been awake for approximately fucking 0 hours.
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
The forklift stopped. It looks like it hasn't been moved in years. I don't know if it has anything to do with what happened this morning. Forklift. I don't see anything special about it. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing. Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
It
Oil
really
drum.
does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
The part underneath her dress. A police officer. The shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I asked the cop on the scene. He said there wasn't anything special about him. There's a dark spot over there. Shadows on the left catch my eye. On a bucket of water came. Left to the floor, probably.
Huh, there's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Dotty dot dot dot.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting
Oh,
them
that's
for
your
3 years.
XCMs, okay.
Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Alright, let's see what DMs have to say today. Okay, fucking I need to quit yawning. Ugh. Alright. Good to hear that the things that your dad wanted added do not bother you. There is one part of the outfit that me and him were discussing just for the shit of it. And it became part of the outfit. Because I remembered it like last minute. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, just let me know what you want me to change it to. I had a feeling.
How did you get in?
The front gate that's still open. Oh, you don't want the sarcastic.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
I played Deathloop before I finished the model. Oh, fair. They're smiling in the center of the pond. It's called the Kojima, a pond.
A giant salamander.
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
Pond. There are many koi in the pond, as well as a salamander. What's your boss's relationship with Kumakura's?
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality. Congressman Sejima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Aiba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several. But for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Do you know Iris Sagan?
It's this girl.
The picture of Iris I had.
Cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not. You did. Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
The bodyguard is standing completely still, motionless. What about your connection to the
I told
Kumakura's?
you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Where were you at 3 AM this morning?
Sleeping, of course.
Of course you were.
Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Hi, dude, get a life. Do you know Iris?
Who is that?
Found the picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sejima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Mood.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
X-ray. So step out of your ass. Oh wait, that's your face.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
I just don't like him in the first place. I didn't care for him in the first place. Alright, back to QH. Let's go. You ever realize So's favorite pastime is staring at his reflection?
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Alright. Our investigation so far has led to diddly fuck, but sure. The steering wheel. The dashboard.
They're golden brown.
I believe you're referring to hash browns.
Oh, the dashboard. The center console. The gear shift, which is weirdly over there. The glove box.
A boxer puts his boxing gloves in the glove box.
Okay, that's pushing it. Is it now, Date? The glove box. The rear view mirror.
In the car. Who is the most handsome policeman by far? Why, that is Mr. Date, of course.
Date, this is starting to concern me. You really should get some sleep.
No, but it's more fun not sleeping. About Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
About so.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims.
Yeah, we're only at 2 victims so far.
Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's somnium?
Yeah.
About so.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
Are you talking about the Yakuza gang that pulled the Gatling gun out on my ass? That Yakuza gang?
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and
Who's dead? One, not so much.
it is
Yeah.
very likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But
She might not remember.
correct.
I don't want to do a sync with her. Any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Cool, whose?
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Yep, please do.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night.
Aren't you audio issues again? Oh, that.
Chocolate
Okay.
somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt
Nice.
your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Boss, quit calling.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yes.
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it.
Cool,
I'll head
fog.
over.
I'll meet you there.
Boss, you. Fuck, you're annoying! I don't want the caffeine to kick into my brain already. Ugh.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Alright, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs. Maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Maybe it was the almost non-existent titties that no. Or maybe it's because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Equipment used for modern valves. Okay. Cupboard. I need to not be allowed to control cameras with a mouse. Did you find any new clues?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Fair. Why did you come here?
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
To me, you're still little.
Anything you want to ask, Ota?
I'll leave this to you, Date.
Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
About the walk.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
They're not normal.
Depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
No shit.
His story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
About that thing on Nile.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
You're high off your drugs.
Your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
What happened after you left Matsushita Diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away. I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
Did someone else stole his car? Yes. After stealing the
I took
wagon...
the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
After running into the warehouse...
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Yeah, didn't see the
Just to
polar
make
bear.
Absolutely certain. You didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
About the chocolates. Took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Ota.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
My boy Ota, just answer questions for the love of fuck.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
Okay, come on now, Ota. You are
Must have
grating
been
my
about
nerves.
8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Lovely.
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Absolutely not.
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Of all the... for the love of fuck, Iris. I wonder why you die so often. There's nothing rattling in your cranium.
Green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
I mean, she could get a license. Not hard.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer.
Ah, yes, because that's the logical answer, Iba.
And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
There's something running around in
Date,
your head.
Ota is acting
It's not a
strange.
brain!
I advise caution.
What do you mean? I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Break his kneecaps finally?
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Why is there a knife?
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information.
God damn it, boss. I don't want to do these anymore, boss. Stop making me do these, boss. I know it's my job, boss.
Dante, as you know,
Oh my, shut up, Pewter.
please do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay?
No.
Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
Oda's kneecaps are mine now. I warned him. He keeps acting up and doing stupid shit. I'm taking his kneecaps. Therefore, Oda's kneecaps are mine. Simple as that. I'm to take a lot of people's kneecaps.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Oh great, it's the shit house. I mean warehouse.
Cold storage warehouse?
That's police brutality, and I don't care anymore.
An otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's... Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah! Protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This was his memory of it.
He's on some Kamen Rider bullshit.
A bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
I don't want a Somnium scan activate. I want to know what's wrong with this boy. Interlock 1. Interlock 2. Interlock 3. Interlock 4. Swear to God, if this dumbass stabbed himself, I'm committing greater things than police brutality. He said shrimp minus the H and the R. Yes, we have confirmed Ota is a simp. And a shrimp.
I will vanquish you. But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall. Like this.
What is... He's the shrimpiest of simps.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it. All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
Get a life!
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Alright, let's figure out what the fuck is here. Heated insulation door.
The door.
We're not touching any of that. Nope.
A forklift.
Oh yeah, we cannot move enough for it to matter.
A machine used for cutting ice.
Move it. I mean, we gotta try something here.
This body.
All right.
I don't think it would even matter.
Listen, anything's worth a shot at this point. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Jump on it.
Orthodox method. Understood. Huh?
It
Are
worked.
you laughing at me?
No, not at all.
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
Okay. Here. Okay, I need to pause this game for a solid second. I need to show you every time. Cool. Every time he does that pose, one thing pops in my head and I hate it. You know what? Show chat's being used for the first time in a minute. It's so stupid that this is what's popping in my poor and unfortunate head here. You can just quickly just you guys get to suffer the same problem that I'm suffering now. So every time I see Ota do that, immediately in my poor unfortunate brain I see this. Just I wish I was making this up. That's all I see. The one on the left there, that's all I see every time Ota does that pose. I need some kind of help. You're welcome. This is the cursed parts of my brain. I'm just sitting here watching this, and I keep seeing Oda do that. I'm like, no, that's what I'm seeing. Alright, what's next, Oda? I don't like the fact that this is a branching pathway either.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Shining Light, escort him to the green shelf. Shining Light, escort him to the red shelf.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Punch it.
Hey, hey. Are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey, hey. Are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey.
I am not.
A plate attached to the shelf.
3 minutes, Date.
Wipe off.
I rubbed the frost off, but nothing is happening. A plate attached to the shelf.
Breathe on it.
B.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
Date, I'd like to punch you for that one. Still don't know how to get onto the shelf.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted
First, I'm
over it.
thinking of the shitty acting from the original Power. Fair! I mean, it's not significantly better, but like, that was my first thought, was he's doing the Team Flare pose. It's been a minute since I've watched either Kamen Riders or Power Rangers.
I see.
Right.
I don't.
A plate attached to the the cold has frosted over it.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
A set. You bet.
We're out of options! Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
Okay. Make it a point to watch at least one episode from each. Ah, it's fair.
No!
I didn't really watch anything after the, like, reruns / remakes of the originals.
He says
I'm the one who has to help him.
we have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Counterattack ignited. Move the wooden box. Can I get on the shelf yet? Oh, to let me climb you.
wooden box.
Push it.
Push it over to Ota.
It doesn't move.
What's in it?
A small wooden box?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
I'm doing the best I can, Pewter. The controls in these aren't the best.
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
Don't touch Odo, don't give him false hope.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
I want to die. I love being guilt tripped to weighing myself in exercising more. I fucking hate this house. Ugh.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
And just kick him in the ass.
Date, 30 seconds. Date, you're out of time.
Ota is still down.
Motivate.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for
Previously
it.
able
Earn
to
it.
punch my
Do it and
my
you'll
mother.
be rewarded.
I'm crying so hard. I fucking hate this sink.
That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up.
Yeah, fair.
Count up your sins.
This sink makes me hate my own existence.
There. I...
A surprise! It was his mother. Or at least someone that was using his mother's kitchen knife. Was he hesitated? Yeah, because that's his mother's kitchen knife. Swain, my hero. Yay! Fucking over. Now I gotta do that one all over again to go head down the other route. Chikai! I wonder if this is the red route or a different route.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
Flowchart! Low! Ah, I'm still on the red route. Cool. But that does open up the yellow route as an alternate route. Okay. This board looks like someone vomited on it. I'm gonna be honest. Intensive care unit. Intensive care unit. Does not mean ICU. Convenience stores popular across the country. Locally referred to as 8 stores. Miami purchased the Okodoroki man chocolate from one such store. Hell yeah, man. Flowchart. Flowchart looks like a fucking nightmare. Contact team sport popular in India. One player is on the offensive side. Runs the defensive side of the court while continuously chanting the word. I'm not pronouncing that. Tags as many opponents as they can, then returns to the other side of the court, all in one breath without getting tackled. It does not involve shouting, nor is it particularly cute. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Ota then.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
I don't know how you got that emote to reverse. Oh, there's a command you can do. Got it. I realized it was reversed last time. Boy, I was not awake then.
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
the, Okodori Man chocolate.
The Hodoroki Man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
Oop. I don't know what the hell I just hit.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so are you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
What is Ota hiding?
The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's somnium. It was the floral pattern kitchen knife. On the handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always." Date, from this we can conclude that the knife...
I know. The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. "Mom, I love you always" is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that.
Let me guess, Ota brought the kitchen knife himself.
Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, But after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
Two cars. The factory? Or the equipment? What the fuck else is it? You did not give me enough of this bullshit for it to matter.
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself.
Ah, yes, we're gonna bother this lady with dementia.
The knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
God, I hate these segments the most. Piece together complex clues that literally feel like they have no connection to each other. That one was so far the worst because there wasn't a lot to pick from, which makes it significantly worse. Bitch, you're still here.
Night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
I'm sorry, what? I wonder if a sync machine could be used to implant memories into someone's head.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
That is a very flat, comfy rain. You're halfway there. Halfway to losing my sanity, maybe. What little bit of it I've managed to reacquire? There's the word. That is a flat rain.
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
I'm halfway to losing my sanity, that's for sure. I just said that. Wow. Is it obvious that my sanity's draining yet? Why did you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why'd you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Why did you stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Where'd you get the camera and the laptop?
Pick them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
Were you the one who stabbed Oda?
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed it.
Yes, I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
About the Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer?
I'll see.
We
You
call
went,
Criminal
yeah.
Year after the new Cyclops killer.
I know.
That's right.
Listen. My brain is just now getting to the point where I could call it awake, and I've been awake for almost 5 hours.
Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Why did you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
You are really bad at this, Mayumi.
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Is that so? Why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now,
Who
we
are
have
you
to rely
covering
on
for?
evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
And is therefore covering him.
Date.
Oh! Oh, fuck you! Boss, fuck off! I just got out of these! Oh, I'm gonna need more caffeine than I already have to deal with this bullshit.
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
This thing's gonna suck. We're going on break. 1, I need to go get more water, and 2, no, I don't want to do this right off the bat, so we're gonna take a break. That's literally that is literally the other half of the reason here. I don't sync anymore. Anywho. Do I know my own commands? The answer is no. Here you guys go. Have fun with that. Alright, I'm willing to suffer through syncing now. I grabbed snacks too because, God.
Well,
There we go, it's back.
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sink yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
I let Boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Is it the
Surely
toothpick?
you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
So Seijima.
Congressman Sejima has no connection to Mayumi. Or do you know something I don't?
No, sorry. Just a guess.
No need to apologize. I know that the brilliant mind of Kaname Date wouldn't waste my time throwing out random guesses. I'm sure I will agree with you once you explain your reasoning. In detail.
You don't have to bully me. I was just thinking out loud.
Mayumi hates Iris. I doubt she would protect her.
You're right.
This is bad. His condition is worsening. Perhaps we need to increase the dose. Or reduce it?
I can hear you muttering, you know. It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts.
I'd like to not hear mine.
The possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer.
Impossible.
Why?
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to. In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
A game theory. Why would they do that?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive.
Mm-hmm. Your point, Aiba?
Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
I'm so sorry if you guys can hear me eating. I was getting hungry. Yeah, hungry me. It's tired me. Because my body decides it wants to consume what little sugar it has to try and keep me up. I would say full, but no, up's the right word at this point. And then I start to crash. First signs of me crashing is my brain wants me to go the fuck back to sleep, no matter what time of day it is. So, I'm gonna eat now, and we're gonna hope that solves the problem. Even though I ate before stream, we're not going there. Also, I've been quieter.
Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
There's a cushion there, Date. Put your ass on it.
Of course I am. That's my mom.
Yeah?
My son wouldn't be worried about his mom.
You doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
Wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
I'm telling you, I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up. Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right?
Uh-huh.
When I visited, the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but... because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up, so they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
I bet.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
Oda, you moron? Yeah, Oda's something.
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom...
50,000 words. God, I hate that.
Supporting me. Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already!
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Yep, her mind's gone.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
And she's still trying to cover for your dumbass. Learning just to get my shit. Oh, how three should do. Yeah, I feel. I don't have the patience to write that long, nor enough creativity to go for that long.
What's that picture?
The family photo. Same family photo I've seen 102 times.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit. But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Just an idiot.
Action is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times.
Sure.
Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
At least it's not Bloom Park again. Unlike Oda, I had a valid excuse to not go to college. Does it have anything to do with the immense amount of debt you'd be in? Unless your college system is completely different from mine.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
Like the cars?
Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Aiba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Aiba connected to the inn system and began her search. She got a result in no time. Is that so?
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
Of course it is.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
Ooh, to Lemniscate.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
I wasn't expecting. Ah.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Sir, with the big tits!
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you.
I walked closer to the receptionist.
Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not? What if I'm next? Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Nah. I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
Cab driver is... The business as usual here.
What? You gotta come closer. I can't hear you.
And I walked closer to the receptionist.
Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a day, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
Okay.
Huh? I can't hear you. Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you? But it's kind of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
But you were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
Sofa King.
Don't.
I'm sorry, Dottie, the hell did you?
Sofa King.
I don't want to know what Dottie is thinking. Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
Then why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Stop talking.
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Do you have an off switch, my dude? Before I arrived at Lemnis Gate, I got a picture of Mayumi from this. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well.
Oh, God, Christ.
The old hag.
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi. I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant.
Yeah, I didn't notice it.
Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow, but I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired.
Sencho's goal was absolutely achieved then.
I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman...
Oh, you dick-munching assholes.
Saejima. Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
It's eerily quiet.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Sure, let's.
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
If I remember correctly, he's inside the large vase. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure he's inside the large vase. I want to click on everything else first, though. And see if any interesting dialogue pops up. A hanging scroll.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
X-ray.
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Mangled So. And he is missing the eye. Okay.
So Saejima?
Feels like shit in rotten blood, yeah. So's body, cut into pieces. Cut my life into pieces. Fragments of the broken vase.
That is the head of So Saejima.
The left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime.
Cut
Assuming
my
that this is the
life
work of a single
into
killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
It's Mizuki. No.
By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sejima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
It's bad I taught my sisters to make fake rotten blood. No.
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sejima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sejima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about...
Then...
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Alright. Time to get the fuck out of Dodge again. Pastime that's becoming all too common these days. Police headquarters.
Date, a large-scale investigation of So Sejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
Yeah, because we really want dementia.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
Oh, syncing with Iris sucked. This is gonna be worse. Oh. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. This is gonna be fun.
Where am I?
Where is this? Oh, silly me. This is my house.
Doesn't work like that. I'm not saying I'm going to get it. I'm saying it's gonna suck dealing with it.
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must.
It's cheese?
Activate.
No, you're right. It is probably Swiss cheese at this point. Mental lock 1. The lock 2. Mental lock 3. I'm becoming mental lock 4. Mental lock 5. Oh great, we're getting into the high numbers now. Give me just 1 second, I need to plug something in before it dies. Yeah, no, I think it's accurate to call Mayumi's brain Swiss cheese. There we go. I can go back to sitting there for the next of eternity. Okay, so two things I can oh wait, no, I can interact with calendar. Today's date is...
The calendar reads 2 months ago.
And the wall clock that I'm pretty sure is still broken.
A wall clock.
The time is...
The hands have stopped.
Okay.
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet.
Mental
But you can
condition
start
is...
eating.
question is-
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But
I'm fine.
ADHD would probably mean that the somnium even is scattered and all over the place. It'd probably be a case where there's a lot of things you could interact with, but a lot of them don't do anything. Just like actual ADHD, where it's constantly all over the place, but it doesn't do a lot.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
Basically, you'd probably have to get through
It's still important.
causing the person with ADHD to focus and inside the somnium for it not to bloody suck to deal with. Phone menu beer poster.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger. Is this a to-go order?
Yeah, can I get a fried rice set with okonomiyaki and french fries?
Sure thing. That seems like a lot of carbs. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I've got that health tea, so...
Health tea? You cannot fix an unhealthy lifestyle with tea.
Sorry.
Seriously. Exercise. Exercise!
Okay, I'll have the Chinese spinach with the liver and leek meal.
Why are you
Focus for all for a second before they get bored again. Yeah.
Agent Date,
The phone
you
is
have 5 minutes.
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
Woohoo! Made it through Mental Lock 1. Heard about Mr. Matsushita's death. Yeah, it'd be very much just all over the place and aggravating. Onwards towards the second mental lock.
However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood. A delicious
Agent Date,
cake.
you've got 4
Wonder
minutes.
who it's for.
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
I laid on the floor for like 5 minutes. Now everything hurts. I don't think that's how the floor works, but sure. Cheered for Ota.
Hooray! Hooray!
They really wanted to make some really odd-ass models for this, didn't they?
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
Definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see. A swinging door that leads to the kitchen. It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan. Let's do
I
our
just stood up wrong and pitched something fair.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
Interlock 3. Ooh, I'm trying to save as much time as I can with this one.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Aha, there it is.
What? It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Todoroki man, remember? Oh, that! Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
It doesn't have a neck. Kids don't have necks. Have you seen kids?
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom! What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
He's wearing a Kamen Rider shirt. Basically, I think it's supposed to be an Otamaki Man shirt, but you know.
Takaro, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone.
Ah, this is what we call codependency.
I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
You good, Mayumi? I think you need some help. A therapist might help you.
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
Given I have exactly a whopping one thing to interact with.
A wall clock.
Turn back time. Her happy memories probably from when Ota gave her the knife.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
An old menu. A swinging door that leads to the kitchen. A wall clock. The hands have stopped. A swinging door that leads to the kitchen. Ota, come over here. Ota? Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail. Is this for Ota or for Dad?
Well, this is awkward, but there's no reaction.
I tried my best.
Let's investigate something else.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen. Let's get ready. For what?
To prepare the diner.
Do I have to do the preparations?
Well, Mayumi is working here.
But aren't there other things to investigate?
You don't want to go to the kitchen?
I am not good with wet areas.
You know, when you're in my eye socket, you're always moist.
I am not.
Isn't the inside of my eye socket pretty moist?
It is not! Stop saying that!
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
It's a sticker from a chocolate...
Welcome home! Did you get...
This drops us back here, so let's fast forward time, maybe.
Ota, sweetie! Mom!
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom.
I would laugh at the cases that Oda's mom did stab him in an attempt to stab the polar bear.
I love you. Forever and ever.
Not much as it would be a I'm mildly demented thing, though.
I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah! We are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date, I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
Intuition.
I will never forget. I won't. Turn the time forward, with just barely any time left on the clock so I can get the reward. Sustain inedible memories. Alright. I just enjoy this stupid cryptic ass achievements. Day 5, Tuesdays.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Oda. I haven't been explained to yet, though. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Oda in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Famisto parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Oda was still in the van when it drove away. So she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the Grisly scene. My ability to read's deteriorating.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
Yeah, you're not the Brightest fish in the bowl.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Oda.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Oda.
It's the happiest scene so far in this entire game.
I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Odoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
That's not it! Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoki Man chocolate.
No! I told you! It's Odoroki Man!
Oh. Sorry, your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoki Man soon.
Stupid! It's not Momonoki Man, it's Odoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid!
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels.
You Q-tip.
I didn't raise you like that.
Oh god.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
That was the knives and stuff.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom, hmm?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you.
This is the happiest scene we've gotten to see in this entire game.
Say cheese.
That's saying a lot because I've been playing this game for a minute now.
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you
Yep,
loved
it's
as
the
a kid.
happiest.
She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
It's the no, goddammit. I need half a brain cell to work and not be chock full of bad references.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's friend? Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Mom.
Besides him conking me over the head, we're getting along great.
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by
Your
writing
only
short stories.
brains.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
Accurate. Oddly accurate. It's there. It's working. Just not as well as I need it to. Mm-hmm. One last thing.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
I feel that, Date. That is how I react to you.
Iris, your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it!
Iris is awake.
Mom?
Who's in the driver's seat? Not me!
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
My person in my driver's seat's the half a brain cell that's trying to do work and comprehend things. Hey, at least we have a new lead. Kind of. Oh, that's an ending. Okay, I guess. Alright. I'll take it. I know a new route opened up because we can choose to do things differently inside Ota's Somnium. There. So that's so far the happiest ending. I do get to put the word so far. Our stance choreographer, Polestar, okay. I kind of want to play the game in Japanese at some point and hear what their Japanese voices are in comparison to their English voices. But I don't think I'm going to do it anytime soon. I do that in my own free time. Oh, Mizuki's voiced by Karina. Cool. For anyone who doesn't know, Karina Bedgar also voices Paimon in Genshin. I think like the major role most people know her from. She's also the voice actress for Mizuki. Oh yeah, play the game in Japanese. Tempting. I do it with a lot of games because sometimes the Japanese voices are so different to like the localized voices. Yeah, Paimon's voice over artist voices Mizuki. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 10:31 p.m. We're getting post-credits?
Has there been any progress in the Tsujima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Sure. Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes, after Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well.
What is
Did you
it?
walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
What the hell happened on Sunday?
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Tessa took the knife
Okay,
with
let's
her.
go.
Shit, you have to kill her. Get away.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Lovely! Ota route, end. Yeah, it was happy until then. Fuck that. Oh, God. I'm good. I like my insides inside. Listen, I'm just following any routes the game gives me. So this is the end of the red line, which stems from the beginning. I still have the yellow line to progress, and this is where... Yeah, lovely. I didn't want to know that. I was fine having my insides inside, like I said. Ugh. Okay, so I could go back, and I could do... Yeah, we'll do this thing and go the other way. We'll do Ota's sink again and get started on the yellow path. Now that I vaguely know what I need to do.
The ice up.
Actually, I want to investigate something first.
Iris.
Throw ice at her. Our best bet is to do ears.
Catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears.
Head said, Ped, A said.
No, not you.
This will probably not help wake Iris.
Worth it.
The ice on.
Some of your insides are outsides. But yeah, not what I'm referring to.
The orthodox method.
Breathe on.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Roll that. I realize I'm skipping dialogue that I haven't heard before.
Yeah, D's don't really do it for me.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it. D.
Yeah, D's don't really do it for me. They have to be at least an F.
There is no end to your desire.
Now back to work.
There seems to be nothing here. An oil drum. Though it is lying down.
There we go.
Acetone? Acet? What is this?
I don't want to die. I eventually stopped thinking. That's Tessa! Stand your ground! Oda Matsushita cowers to no one!
All right. Stone the letter A. Shown the letter A on the drum.
I have to fight back with something!
Now I have to go back to trying to figure out puzzles. Lovely. You just... I don't think there's a way to jump with her either, is there? Can I even check the controls again? No, I can't. I don't know why I keep trying to check them.
A remote control. It fell when Ota ran into the shelf.
Push the button.
Nothing is happening.
Maybe there's no power.
Agent Dante, you've got
Ah, I gotta get to the power board. Okay.
It appears to be a power panel.
Throw something. I love how prey keeps becoming an option.
Iba, aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Yay.
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
I feel that, Date.
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand.
Cheer.
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul! Maybe this!
Oh, right.
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
Okay. Day 4, Ota A acquired. Don't manage to get to the little ball on this one, but I've also quit trying to hunt those down right now. I realize a lot of them require really specific paths to get to. Yo guy.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
Boss, offer a genuine apology.
I know it was dangerous to sink past the time limit. That was my fault. I'm sorry.
Are you really sorry?
Yes.
Then you owe me some Dom P at my favorite club in Kabukicho. Or, you can lick my shoes. Either or.
I vowed never to apologize for anything ever again. Mood Date. But on this note, I want to check. Taxi driver. 54! Dude, you're older than my will to exist. Also, I'm still missing 2 people. I hate that. Conspiracy to commit murder. An agreement between 2 or more people to commit murder. This is the penal system. Those who conspire to commit the murder will receive the same punishment as the actual murderer if convicted. Album. Day 4, Ota. We always get something with Aiba in a stupid position. Okay, so that's obviously Ota's final design. And variations of Ota's design being similar to, like, his father, I'd assume. Design work for Mayumi. Alright, for those two. The cake with Iba on it, and then the collection of stickers. Alright. The boss looks more upset than angry right now.
It's all right. As I mentioned earlier, both your brainwaves are normal.
Cake is a
However,
lie.
I'm sure there was some overload. You should go home and get some rest.
How are you feeling?
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh! Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
Don't blame me, that was Boss.
I'll sue you for this!
Oh, come on.
Or, how about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
Guess so.
Define healthy. Why are you hiding the knife in your room?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
I have more experience than you.
Computer is calm as usual.
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg.
Is that so?
When the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
I relayed the information to Boss and Pewter.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city? What?
Date, what is the matter?
The world is spinning.
Date!
Are you alright?
My boy is good at passing the fuck out. Day 5. Say it's Date residence, 8:02 a.m. Oh well, there's the face of someone who's ready to kill me.
This is...
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki?
Oh, you're alive. The most melancholy response I've ever heard.
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
They weren't wrong. Mizuki's bad. Large speakers. The speakers themselves are actually mostly hollow. Yep, that's how speakers work. It's Rabbit, a stuffed rabbit. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. Audio equipment for an audio file. A PC that's probably not in use by this dude. There's a corkboard up on the wall. Yeah, that corkboard looks a lot cleaner than my corkboard. Did Boss and Pewter say anything?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
This is the first time Date's gone to sleep in this, like, normally. But also, this dude passes out a lot. You know, out of school?
Why? Today is Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? Taking the day off for mourning.
Yeah?
I see.
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents.
Yeah, that's
She
fair.
almost felt that she deserved to know.
Time to get back to the
Hey, will
investigation.
you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
They're probably gonna be limping.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy.
You're already there. You live with Date.
Please.
Date's making me crazy, and I don't live with him. Jesus fuckity mother, I saw it too. Hi Raiders, hi Mooney, it's been a while. Hi, hello Raiders, welcome. We're currently playing through the Somnium files, so if you don't want spoilers for that, feel free to leave. Otherwise, hi, hello. I am Rain. I prefer to be as Rain. The CPU in front of my name is a fancy title and a reference to something else. Unrelated. Hi, hello. For those of you who don't know me, I'm rambling, because I haven't done this. In a minute. We're just restarting. I fucked up. Anywho. Hi, hello. For those who don't know me, I'm Rain. Deity of the things that are forgotten by even the gods of time immemorial. Welcome. I use they, them pronouns. We're playing a game with a lot of story. So if you don't want it spoiled, I don't suggest sticking around. Where the fuck? Yeah, I did. What was it? When was this? Last week? I think. I don't remember. What are you doing? Let's see. Dead by Daylight. Nice, nice. How was it? Oh, yes, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, thank you! This isn't my usual one, the major difference being the eyeballs. May or may not have something to do with the fact that I am the other Rain. There is another other Rain. That's normal for most people. But hey, it's October, so why not? Thank you. This one still work? Yes, it does. Haha. One of these days I will make them. Very Coraline vibes. That was absolutely what I was going for. I vibe with it. One of my favorite movies when I was a kid. It was like a long time ago now. You've achieved. Nice.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years. But clearly, she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer.
Thanks,
With her
Aiba.
gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Not me! Don't say me, Aiba. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, this is a very story-heavy game, so if you don't want spoilers for the game, I might suggest leaving, considering how much of this I've played now. I will not hold it against you! Leaving, muting, choosing something to do. 'Cause, yeah, I'm pretty deep into this game, I'd say. And lost, but we're not going there. That's a different point in time. Yeah, fine. I'll take you with me, Mizuki. Let's go. It's not the game's giving me choices.
Let's go.
Extremely story heavy. Yeah.
Take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
I'll be getting two of the endings. Only answered a few questions and gave us more questions. So you know, we'll do with it what we can.
Here, wipe your tears.
I missed my log to read. I got up, grabbed the towel from the sink, and tossed it at Mizuki. There we go. This is why I need to focus. I feel that, but it feels like I've been playing for a good amount of time. Mizuki quickly jabbed her eyes with the towel and smiled weakly. Like I said, I've got a lot of questions and not a lot of answers.
I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
We're just going to be looking for someone who's going to be limping, most likely. Given that if our information is correct, they got a tool jammed into their left leg. You know what? I'll start off at Sunfish Pocket. And yes, I do plan to get every ending of this game just to see where they all lead. Because I'm morbidly curious. Because if there's anything like the other games made by this company, the story's everywhere. No gameplay. Very far into it, but story-wise, you're barely... Yeah, that sounds about right for these types of games. I visited Sunfish Pocket with Mizuki. It is still empty. Where Renju was killed, it is still empty. Once again, I looked for any clues we might have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
I'm sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was told you said I wanted to come with you, so...
Listening to Mizuki talk, yeah, I can tell that it's Karina. When I'm not focusing on it, though, no? That's funny.
Not really. Yeah. Nothing we can do here.
Yeah, I forgot that on this route it closed down. It's not open. Lemniscate then would be our best bet. Game literally won't let you finish the good/bad ending without filling out the rest of the chart. Sounds about fucking right. I've been blocked by this game enough times to make me tired of seeing it. All these options are bad, but you know what? We gotta go through them.
Oh, 2.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Dante, why are you asking that?
Because Dante can ask stupid questions and I will.
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yeah?
Figured as much. I want to touch her too big. Oh, this is okay. Seriously? Really? Yep. I sprinted to the desk. Then she sealed her mouth shut and puffed out her cheeks. I poked them with the tip of my finger. The dialogue in this game. They were surprisingly soft.
Dante, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
No. Mizuki punched me in the gut and dragged me back to where I was. Ow. That's gotta hurt, Date.
Huh?
Go to Tommy together.
What are you doing?
Have you seen anyone with an injured left leg?
Sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying.
Let's go to Tommy together.
Investigation on hold. I'm going to a Tommy with her. I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Date, you're being annoying again.
How angry I can get, Date?
Let's go to a Tommy.
Okay.
I took her hand and led her out of Lemniscate. I left Aiba behind. Oh. Thus concludes the case of the new Cyclops killer. Goodbye, police officer life. Hello, Tommy. She's the... Nope, I didn't get to read this. I decided to begin life anew as a carnival worker in the Hot Springs town. The end. Dante is a Tommy date route. End. Worth it. Fucking worth it. Look, Dante got a good ending. Alright, let me go back to the talent agency. Okay. I adore that, I'll be honest.
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying.
Actually, no, I know what I need to do. High stool. By the way, a stool is a chair that has no or a very small backrest. There are high stools around the table. It's a high table. Okay, I had to see what they were going to say about the high stool this time. Let's check out Renju's office.
Good idea. You might find something important in there.
Mizuki and I investigated Renju's office, but I didn't find anything that could be a clue.
Damn, no hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Thanks, Aiba.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Do you have any memories of Renju here?
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Ah, so that's the usual.
The usual obscenely boring conversation.
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Mizuki ran into the office. After a while, she returned dejected. I feel that.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
Alright, back to the map we go then. Fucking Chris, I don't know. Pop into Marble, I guess? I don't have Iris, so I'm probably not gonna get attacked. I hope I don't get attacked. God, I'm tired of getting attacked every time I go to Golden Yokocho. Marble, Tuesday.
So that's the situation.
Oh, I accidentally turned off auto at some point. Okay.
Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
About the culprit with the injured leg.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
You're going to get flirted with. I'm fine with that at this point.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
Whatever you say, Mama. And I don't know anything about the new Cyclops killings.
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful
The
for
bath
you.
sounds fun. Eh?
The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
What does that mean?
You don't want to know, Aiba.
No idea.
About Mizuki.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Date, what are you making me say?
Unfortunately, I know.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
Time to go.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient. Even though you take your time in bed.
Oh,
Don't
Christ.
say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
Nothing you need to know about Mizuki.
Let's go.
Out we go! Eeny, meeny, miny, Ikume Shrine. We're just picking random places to go, though I don't think any of them really lead anywhere. This feels like a wild goose chase again. Something I'm morbidly tired of doing. So to Ikume Shrine we go.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Yeah, it's his old man showing. I'm sorry, Mizuki. You have to put up with them. Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. A sacred straw rope. A rope hanging from a bell.
Mrs. Bell.
I see you two are getting along well.
The offering box.
Do you think you could fit your hand into the box there?
Hey, Date! Are you really a cop?
Is debatable at all times. The offering box. Rope hanging from the bell. I remember telling Mizuki that Chozuya. God, I can't read. I'm watching Reincarnated as a sword, but I don't know what to think of it yet. I am avoiding it. I am picky about my isekai. Chozuya, you wash your hands, face. Yeah, I can totally read at this point. The stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
What does it say?
When riding on a train, people on opposite sides of the car doors shouldn't stare at each other. That's what it says.
That is definitely a lie.
About your training.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah, it's been a while since we came here last.
Oh, are we really getting this flashback?
To teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Am I getting to see the other half of this of her beating the living shit out of something?
Begin!
You good, Mizuki?
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
What are you two doing?
Mizuki, run for it!
Wait for me!
God. Oh, she is reckless. About the bullies.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Jeez.
Hey, Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on.
Alright, into the shrine we go. That's fair.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than her.
Again? Jesus Christ. Oh, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Oni, and Mino, and everyone who came with. Hi, hello. For those of you who don't know me, I am the CPU known as Rain, deity ruling over all things forgotten by even the gods of time immemorial. That introduction is getting long. And we're currently playing through Eye of the Somnium Files. I still don't know what's going on. But hey, we've beaten it 3 times technically. Hello Zeta. Welcome in. Oh yeah, and I use they them pronouns for anyone who's interested in that detail. While they sit there next to me. Welcome. Quickly do the SO. SO at 20. Phasmo. I'm doing good. How'd the ghost hunting go? You were doing it with Nyx. Okay. That makes sense. Don't ask how I know that. Warning, if you have not played either Somnium Files, and you want to play either Somnium Files, please mute the stream or something, because this is a very story-intensive game, and these are very spoiler-heavy streams. That is a warning to anyone who came with the raid, because, yeah. Hopefully you have good foods.
Anyway, where to next?
That's the question of the century, Mizuki. I've been wandering around pointlessly. And avoiding, like, the obvious answer. Hey, back to Bloom Park. I was hoping we'd be done with this place forever, though. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have to actually hit the button for that.
I remember telling you before. That Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom.
Ooh!
They fought a lot. But sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well.
That's fair.
I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
Oh, yes, you know, before she died. Have you come here with friends?
Other than last Friday? Nope, I haven't.
Okay,
This place has
okay.
been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want
That's
to ruin
fair.
it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible.
Where was Renju when you were on the horse?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands.
Yep, I know those sorts of
We sound like a
things.
happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
That's fair, Mizuki, that's fair. Did you go on any other
I
rides?
couldn't get on many of them because I was so little. But I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kinda tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
It was. Say nothing. I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. Alright, alright. Then she asked me something strange.
Hey Date, how do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward.
Fair.
Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
Alright, you're going to need to explain yourself, Mizuki.
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working. And start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom
Yeah, it
been
wouldn't have
killed.
happened.
All of this, is all my fault.
Lovely, the Mizuki mental breakdown stage. That's where we're at.
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone! Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal!
Wow, you are an
Dante,
asshole.
honey, you can't work her up like that.
Bitch, yes I can. She sucks as a mother figure. Where's Mizuki now?
At home, not knowing that her mother is crying her eyes out because of her.
You want to call it a night?
Why? I finally get some time to myself, and you want to end it?
Date, really? Just let her talk a little longer.
This is why I'm happy she said. I feel that. Listen to the rest of the
My
story.
job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised
You're an
my
idiot.
child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child.
You think?
I know that. I know that. But I have a good reason.
Oh my
She
god.
doesn't listen to me. So what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do?
I
That's no reason to hit a child.
hate you.
So of course she starts crying. And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not
Shoko, darling.
Everything is her fault.
Shoko, dearest. Go fuck yourself.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
Date, quit being the middleman and just smack her upside the head, please.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's
And
why
I
she
don't
doesn't know
care.
how to love Mizuki.
This is when I'd kick her. Tempting.
When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
Oh my god, Renju, I want to hit you as much as I did the previous person. Renju is tilting his glass, not
But that doesn't
drinking
mean
out of it.
she's blameless in all this.
Oh, hit C.
Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
If I could have.
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
Mama, you can tell is getting pissed in the background. Did you lose weight?
I'm not going to let you set up a joke. Listen to Ren's story.
What time do you close tonight?
When you two are done talking, that's when I'll close up.
Sorry about this.
What do you think?
Why are you asking me about raising a child,
Yeah, good point.
Really? You're not even going to say, oh no, Mama, you'd be a great mother.
Mama's still polishing that thing.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants
Alright.
it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Oh, God. You guys are bad parents.
And we're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate in raising
Christ.
a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Yeah, thank you, Date, for being commander of the obvious. Holy shit.
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki.
No thanks. Holy hell.
You did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
So back in the 70s, there was a scientist that set up a colony of rats. This is... Now, it ever is... Yeah. Go to this warehouse. Ooh, that was a cutscene to have to sit through. Anywho.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? It gives me goosebumps.
It's probably the cold.
That's rare. You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Don't explain it, it's embarrassing.
There is a cardboard box on the
What
floor.
would happen if I put you in that box and then dropped a 5-ton weight on it?
I'd die, obviously. Well, you couldn't fit me in the box anyway.
Oh. I'll just cut you into pieces then.
There's a cardboard box on the floor. It's empty. A wooden box on the shelf.
If I put you in that box and then soaked it in gasoline and then lit it on fire?
I'd die, obviously. Jeez, do you want to kill me?
I would collect a lot of insurance.
A wooden box on the shelf. It's empty. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. Nothing that could be a clue. An oil drum. Probably not a clue. A cop. He looks cold. He might piss his pants. A really cold policeman. See, this time he doesn't have the thermal line bullcrap. A video camera and a laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream, but it will be difficult to identify them with these. Okay, so I can't turn enough to see the food in the corner this time. Any leads?
No, not so far.
Do you like your line of work?
Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Who told you that? I'll show them trouble.
We see each other a lot.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe in a previous life we...
Taro. You must be Taro, right?
No, I'm not Taro.
What's your name?
Oh, wait. I remember. It was Kagami, right?
What did you say?
Oh, sorry, my fault. Must be mistaken.
No. No! You're exactly right. Wow.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I just get so emotional sometimes.
Date, this guy is kind of weird.
You're right, Mizuki. Stay away.
Huh? What?
There are a lot of weirdos out there. If you get a bad feeling, trust your instincts and don't get too close.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Hey.
You must be
This
exhausted.
might sound weird coming from me, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Thank you for caring. It means a lot.
What's your name?
I'm sorry. I just totally forgot.
Date, sir.
Hmm? What is it?
This is how it's supposed to be. A man like you doesn't have to remember the names of people like me.
But we're co-workers. We both work for the MPD. Isn't it rude to not remember your name?
No, not at all. It has to be this way.
All right, if you say so.
So, Inspector's looking over something. Oh, it's not gonna keep letting me play the What's Your Name game. Nice cutting machine. This was here before the crime.
Pieces with that.
Ice cutting machine. And this is the workbench Iris was lying on. Can't find any clues here. The forklift is stopped. It looks like it hasn't been moved in years. I don't know if this has anything to do with what happened this morning. Forklift. A forklift. I don't see anything special about it. Anything I'm missing talking to Mizuki. There are a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use? Is anything in use? Are you cold?
Could I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind. That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Who said I'd give it to you anyway? Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
Oh, fair. Have you been here before?
Huh? What do you mean?
This is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I know you said Renju doesn't own it or anything, but I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes, stop being annoying. Why would I lie about that?
Anything on your mind?
The polar bear. Where did he hurt his leg? He did get hurt, right? The boss lady said so.
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
It'd be mixing with...
That's right. The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse. That means... Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person.
Of course it isn't.
2 different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's.
That sounds about right.
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that bloodstain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
So, okay, Date, you could chillax.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test.
I didn't even think about
It'll
that.
take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as
Yeah,
well
because
check
we're
somewhere
freezing
else.
our asses off.
Got it.
Ow. Central Hospital. Worth checking, I guess. Central Hospital, Tuesday. Oh.
Mizuki! And Date.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
You're going to leave now. Ayumi quickly shuffled out of the room.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
About Oda.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
How dare you, Date? As someone who cosplays in public every blue moon just for the shit kicks and giggles of it.
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes to wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
But the 1,000 ones or the life-sized one?
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, you two just got here.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
How are you?
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Oh, Jesus. Have you remembered anything?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
Alright.
Alright. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No, no. No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
Ah, yes, that's the word we're gonna use. A bed.
When will the day come when Iris is sleeping beside me?
My guess is never.
Oh, Jesus, Date.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
I will break your kneecaps.
In front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him!
Oda. You gonna die. What the fuck are you writing? Oh, the lovely question of the century. Off to Abyss I go. He's still got the knife underneath his blanket, too. What she might need, considering we're kind of sort of ditching his ass. Alright.
A call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No.
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her.
Oh boy.
They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning.
You're that child.
This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no.
God damn it.
Please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Fair.
Why? Oh, stupid Date.
Oh, we're not gonna be left in the car all alone then. Every time I see this highway, I feel like we're gonna get to a point where they run us off of it. Just the way that's animated. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 3:57.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki.
I'm gonna worry about
Told HQ to
Mizuki.
Take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. Kagari, Mogami, something like that.
Kaniza?
Oh, yeah, that's it. A message from Kaniza. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Jeez.
Harbor Warehouse District, 4:43 p.m. Getting late.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were two different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
What now? What now?
Cross-reference
Do
it.
not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards. He's looking this way.
Person?
Looks like Seijima. Zoom!
That's...
So Sejima.
Really, my dude? Oh yeah, no, I don't know what the instructor's name is.
His left leg.
Huh?
Sosajima! Stop!
Yeah, no.
It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnia.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju?
Because it's So.
Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Yeah, like, why the fuck is he here?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in.
Ugh.
Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's...
Right.
Then yeah, we know it's
DNA.
The question is, how?
Couldn't be hard. The Kumakura's office.
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Oh boy.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
That he was.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
Yep.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
I think the reason why it's an ongoing joke is whatever his name is, it vaguely sounds like one of the creatures of Japanese myth, which I'm pretty sure is hard to remember, so like that's why they have it as an ongoing joke. I could be wrong. I'd have to relook it up. Not that I recommend doing so. Oh god, Kumakura office. Later on in the day.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. I would too at this point, Jesus. Looked at the ashtray on the table. But...
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here? Huh? The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sejima? You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I've never seen a dude more pissed. My life that was trying his best to withhold it. So 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. I use disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
I didn't touch him.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So's cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Fine, if I remember correctly.
Right. He was smoking.
Remember Rookie Llama's Klein.
I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
I wrapped the Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
You can cross-reference it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Nah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
Alright. Whatever you say.
Yeah, because you don't find the ASAP figure in this route. You only find it in the other route. But I love how he's still just a fucking ASAP fan. The suspicion that maybe he killed So.
You can leave it to me.
Peter took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
there would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
I already saw you killed So.
6 hours.
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable. But I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
Yeah, I know So Sejima ends up dead. I know they show Boss killing him in one of the routes.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
Oh, don't tell me Sejima's in some way related to Abyss. I will commit grand arson.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda. And probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
But why, you dumbass?
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
Then we're gonna arrive and he's gonna be dead. I turned around and made my way to the exit. But right when I was about to open the door, it was open from the other side.
Boss. Boss, listen. The blood stain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
I had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. I walked the confidence tread down the hall with no hesitation. I had made up my mind. I was going to Sosajima's mansion. I got in my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas. Then he fucking died. I already know Pewter could knock your ass out.
Are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki! Shit!
Of course. Found the Howley coin. I found the Holy. I'm gonna assume that I do not understand a bit of that English. You're gonna make some kind of puzzle, which sounds like fun.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you? Don't worry, I'll find you. Maybe under the rug?
You do not have a cellar. Look more seriously.
Looked under the bed, no one there. Mizuki, hold on, I'll find you soon. Oh, fake coins. Okay.
Maybe under the desk.
Are you blind? Mizuki isn't there.
So, no, I'm in.
Okay, not that way. The voice is coming from the opposite direction.
Oh, she's stored inside one of the speakers.
Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
X-ray.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know. Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently! You're late, by the way! I was about to suffocate, just so you know! This is so typical! You're never there when you need to be! Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe this.
Mizuki, you went and worked for these idiots in the future? You need help. I also did not. Are you okay?
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little. Thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
We know who the culprit is.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The
Fucking
man who tried
dick.
to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Lovely.
Who?
Congressman Sosajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet. But it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this. Three men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is
Of
probable that
course.
they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
Lovely.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say.
Hmm?
Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
I'm going to So's right
Mizuki,
now.
I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are
Fair.
you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe.
Ah, drats.
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
Love the eyesight.
I know.
Little visions.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
Alright, Aaron and Pop are heading to So's place, and he's probably going to be dead when we get there. If the turn of events is the same as usual. Seijima residence, Tuesday, 11:10 p.m.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
Yeah, I missed dialogue. I took a step, then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It was a fist screwing into my gut.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Sejima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
Oh look, the rest of the goons. I feel like I went through a scene like this not too long. Not too long ago.
Kill them.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
I'm off.
Yeah. Time to use our eye vision. Ah, because that's actually worn her out. I doubt it.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles.
I'm counting 6.
Combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
Just no more throwing porno mags like Metal Gear.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
My Christ.
What? Whoa! Porno mag! Huh? Where'd the porn go?
I hate you, I. Just sometimes.
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
Yeah, so it's so fucking crazy. It never fails.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Okay, I...
Do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
What am I supposed to do?
Get them!
Oh, they're gonna get electrocuted.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds. 3.
Look at the hang time of the cable. Ridiculously long. I collected my revolver from the pond.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. What'd you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere. So I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Of course you did. The ones at the back will be fine, the ones face down will be dead.
Anyway,
That's only a small pond.
Where's Suzuki?
I will scan for her.
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
Dun, dun, dun. I sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion. Not here.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
Not this room. Not this one either. I can't find Mizuki anywhere. Found her on pipe.
Mizuki's metal pipe.
What?
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby.
See, there's a reason I have a second save, because I like to do things that I'm told not to do.
Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there.
X-ray! This, oh boy. Nah.
Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a
Seems like the opposite of your first impulse.
Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why. But she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
Yeah. Why does that look obscenely complicated?
Spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
I don't think I've used the spherical bullets yet. I'm using all the weird bullets now. I did as I've been instructed, moving carefully to not draw suspicion. Don't be suspicious.
Two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong.
All the fun button bullshit happens now. No!
Yeah.
No!
Go!
The Congressman Secretary's warm reception.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Oh, cool. They do give me an option to save after that. So, we're gonna go do the stupid first. I don't know. I never know what the hell I said. Good so.
Dante, don't! It will hit Mizuki!
Shit!
I threw myself to the left to push Mizuki away. But...
No! Impossible!
No. No way. Dante, no! Don't die! Don't die! Dante!
Bad end. This is like Death End Request all over again. Where I'm intentionally doing the stupid shit. Yeah, sure. Let me just... No, the first instinct would not be to shoot So, but that was amusing. Yep. I'll do the stage of my residence all over again. Protect Mizuki. You can tell that his gun's lined up with Mizuki and not So. Oh, one of our eyeballs went out. I think he ended up hitting Aiba. Damn it, you killed Iva?
Pathetic. Killed by your own father. By the way, do you like fireworks? Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Who do I shoot? The light. Lightning. Lights aren't on. Geez, I got my options are shoot, 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 or shoot, shoot.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Well. Through this lens.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Date, get up.
Date, wake up. We don't like the... They really like to use Metal Gear references in these games. I can't be the only person who realizes that this game is full of them. Aye. Wednesday. Central Hospital.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold. But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible.
The same
If the odds are
thing.
stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life.
I'm just thinking
The
Date.
surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway. But instead...
Bed. A bed with my pet living on it. Date was like a pet cat to me. That's not funny. Stupid.
Stupid.
Still no answer.
Idiot.
No answer.
Perverted old man.
No response. Date is lying on the bed. About Date's punishment.
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
Of course the bullet would have passed.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
That's the new Cyclops
All the
killer.
evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
Assuming he ever wakes up? Yeah. About Date's condition.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
But we don't know what Aiba's made of, so potentially it would have pushed through the fleshy bits. Potentially Aiba actually does stop it.
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
About Date's soul.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only
By
one way I can
sinking.
think of. Maybe.
Paging Miss Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. Please come to the nurses' station.
Looks like I gotta go. I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up.
Hit him with an iron pipe.
Talk to him. Huh.
We now have Boss's name. Not caring about that. Capsaicin. Pungent ingredient, common peppers, irritant sprays such as peppers we use to oh, but on to why you're really here. The real answer is it doesn't matter. Spider crabs can't do flip. Oh god, I hate this appendix. Shizue Kuranushi. Spice and pepper. Yes. Boss's real name. Special Okinawa. Soba cooked with soft noodles and boneless pork spare ribs. Buggy. Shoko, no child should dislike buggy rides that much. A buggy, a small baby carrot. Strictly speaking, a buggy is different than a baby stroller, but many people use the terms interchangeably. In computing terms, it can also refer to code with errors and glitches. Mizuki and game developers alike hate buggies. Fucking mood. You're so stupid.
Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by Soap. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk.
Wake up.
Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch. Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date. It's not fun if you don't say anything.
No, clearly Date does not have.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date? Laugh about it with me.
Speak honestly.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you.
She's away.
Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside, staying quiet, pushing my feelings down, and I just took it. I forced myself to be happy, but inside, it hurt so bad, like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break, but because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date, Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat ramen. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
He didn't get hurt. He's still living. Well, depending on how you define living.
Do you want to save Date?
Yes.
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki.
He's just out of it.
I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
I don't get an Aiba for this? Okay.
I'll try.
Alright, let's do it. Wednesday, 3:47.
Mizuki, remember, time limit is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay long.
Hey, look, I'm playing the second game.
You told me 1,000 times.
Alright. Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back, I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki?
No.
Then let's begin.
So tired of syncing. We've done how many of these today? The red route was just chock full of syncs. Man, I don't get Aiba for this. This should be interesting. Nope, you don't need an Aiba. This helps. Like I said, it helps me a lot.
This is my house, but it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart?
Oh, Christ.
Date!
No. We're not gonna pull the same Metal Gear reference for the 8 millionth time in this game.
There's color over there.
Interlock 1. Interlock 2. Interlock 3. Interlock 4. Interlock 5. Interlock 6. Interlock 7. Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. Okay.
Is that stew?
Taste it.
I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Someone's waiting for you.
Yeah, it doesn't work quite that well, Mizuki.
Are you listening? Date.
Date's not here right now.
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Made a stew.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored. Date's corkboard.
This note.
I wonder what this note is. Side Lop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell. Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
Mood.
Date's police ID.
Throw it.
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember this.
Got something labeled school.
A trash can.
Look closer.
Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Memories of school. Gotta notice. What gets unlocked next?
The speakers have color now. A shelf with records and stuff.
Is there a liquid nearby? No? Okay.
The speaker I was in.
Listen.
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
Memories of gifts. Well, that tells me I need to go to Add a Rabbit.
It's Add a Rabbit.
I'll get.
I love my Add a Rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date?
Not it.
It's Add a Rabbit.
Throw it.
What am I doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend. It's Ada Rabbit.
Well, it's clearly not Ada Rabbit that I need to be touching.
Records and stuff.
Third time, listen to music.
The power supply. Is this it? Ha! Oops. Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it.
Halftime, lift it.
Date, time for your food. Looks like that's not.
I'm sorry, why the fuck can you lift that? Jesus Christ, child.
It's Ada Rabbit.
Not what I was trying to grab or click on.
A speaker with Ada Rabbit on top.
Listen?
I can't hear anything. It's Ada Rabbit.
4 minutes, Mizuki. Are you alright?
It's a speaker.
Lift it.
Hey, Date? Not here. That's strange. It's Ada Rabbit.
You saw how strong she is? This isn't a dream. Weight doesn't exist here.
Ada Rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder... I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
It took so long to get to the third lock. The weight of the soul matters. Not entirely. I've said multiple times the things that happen in these do not exactly pertain to the ability to do things.
A door.
What's it say? Memories of the bed. Okay, I need to...
It's my bed.
Smell?
Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date. It's my bed.
1/3 time. Sleep.
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Ota would have this cleared in seconds. Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change? A door.
Tackle the door.
This door must be extra tough to take one of my tackles. Maybe I should train with it. A door.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
Suki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
And we were laughing our ass off. Of course we were. We're a little shit.
Date's bed. Well, the sofa. I was sleeping here before, though. Oh.
You look so uncomfortable, kid.
Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
Give her the bed. Mental lock 5. Jesus.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight. It's the fridge.
Actually, this is one of my true feelings.
Fridge.
Open.
Huh. Nothing's inside.
The record. Yep.
Probably because this is Date's dream. Date's coat. This looks dirty. It smells like him too. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date.
That's a Mizuki.
It's the fridge.
Why is get in an option?
I don't do good with tight spaces. And it's cold.
Those are the only two interactables, so it's one of these things.
Oh, this smells like that bar marble. Ugh. That was kind of creepy. Nope. Nope. Didn't happen.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
Date's
Kick it.
No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Mood.
Watch your mouth.
Nice kick.
I vibe with that, Date. I vibe with that.
My school bag.
Mizuki, 30 seconds.
This is from Ikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on. Come on. fun!
Why do I think their wishes contradicted each other?
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
That's right. Their stupid things did contradict each other.
Date.
Ba-ba.
Date? Daddy. Mom.
My true feelings.
Date? Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What? Date? Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Okay, we gotta save a lot of time to get to this point. Okay.
Fine, but Date's still... Date? Date!
Got it. We gotta get really good at this one. Okay. This is now by far my least favorite Somnium, but let's go. There's so many locks here. Basically have to preserve as much time as possible. Taste it. Throw it. Trash can. Closer. Listen on the speaker.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
Oh god, there we go. Restart. I know! I'd rather just restart with the full timer though, because I feel like I need it. And it's Date's coat with... No, wrong one. Oops.
You have 3 minutes remaining.
Kick.
Be careful.
What's the other one? Oh, the backpack. 1/6 this charm.
have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
Date! It has to be you, Date!
There we go.
If you weren't here,
I also partially do that so I can try and get the album thing for the Somnium Dive.
need you!
Mizuki. Thank you.
Now, pick Mizuki up. Now, Mizuki, pick him up and just dive bomb his ass. And I think I have just... Yep, I just got through. Because the thing is, if you beat any Somnium with more than a second left, you get the stuff there. Captain, bonds revealed. You get the little say whatever thing. You have at least 1 second left at the end of the Somnium. I want to try and collect all of those, but it might take a minute. Because, God, you have to be careful with a lot of these ones. Sunpie. Can interact with you. They usually can't. But I guess in this case it's probably because it's the sinker.
How did I get here? Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid! I just want to punch you! Welcome back. Welcome home, Date.
This is probably be like the Mizuki end or some shit like that. No more Aiba for Date. Wonder what tasty tidbits they give me at the end of this one. There's the credits again. Yeah. Now it's time to go get some of the more worse endings. Oh, it's Aiba. Always Aiba until the next game. I mean, in that ending you lose Aiba. Unless they have a backup Aiba in case Aiba gets destroyed. Yep, and then we get down to Mizuki, Karina Bodiger. Zakia Ulea is also a name that I recognize for Oda. I don't remember from what, though. That might be another one of the ones that I know from Genshin, maybe. Is there a way to skip through these? Nope. Oh, wait, yes. Ending cutscene again. Yep, we're at Ikume Shrine once more. Ah, that's fair. Look, there's Aiba. Talk to him. No point in talking to myself. Let's not. It'll look like I'm going crazy. Let's not. I don't talk to myself like a crazy person. Absolutely not. Let's play a rhythm game.
Let's play a rhyming game.
A rhyming game.
I'll start. Thick. Tits. Lips. Hips.
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital?
Aiba's looking at me. The offering box.
Now that you're in that form, you think you can wiggle your way into that offering box?
Certainly. I go to the money box, you go to jail. Is that acceptable?
I guess not.
Who is this guy? It's Date! I had to say it. I was looking at a gorgeous man. The rope hanging from the bell.
Mr. Bell.
Mrs. Bell.
You two really do get along.
The rope hanging from the bell. And the offering box. The sacred straw rope. Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. A stone monument. There is something engraved here, but I can't read it.
What's it say?
What is most precious to you is not in the distance, it is right beside you. That's what it says.
Huh. That's actually really nice.
A stone monument. A lantern.
Lampreys.
You aren't good with seafood, are you?
Lantern. The Ark.
Why do these arches always have birds on them?
Good question. Once upon a time, when Amaterasu the Great looked down from heaven, he wanted to give chickens a place to roost. Hey, you're the one who asked.
The Ark over the entrance of the shrine. Chozuya.
This reminds me. You made me look like an idiot, Date. I visited the shrine with my friends and I started washing my belly button. They all laughed at me. I wanted to push you off a bridge.
Worth it. Chozuya. A tree. Guardian dog. About the new Cyclops serial killings.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since Sosejima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
Why are you on her
It
shoulder?
is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
What did you pray for?
I do not believe in the existence of God. But, being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud.
Lovely.
All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No. What did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
I was on Mizuki's shoulders. Yes, I was the one that saved you. Yeah, I was waiting for it. I was refraining from making the joke myself. What'd you pray for?
That you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
You wouldn't get a dime.
Oh, Iris and Ota.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
Oh, so.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki, I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh?
Is this what happens when three tsunderes get stuck with each other?
Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know. We're gonna go eat that awful ramen.
Really? Yay!
Mizuki route. End. What are we on? 3 official endings and 1 sarcastic ending? We got Ota, we got Iris, we got Mizuki, and then we got the I ran away. Alright, that's fun. We're wrapping up now. Figure out what the fuck my save is. There it is. Alright, so I'm turning back to the flowchart of madness. Alright, so it will tell me if I've unlocked something. Okay, fine by me. 3 tsunderes get stuck together. It usually ends in good things. Exit. Battle menu. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. Ow. Ooh. I'm sore. Okay, let's quickly pop over here. It's this button. There we go. God, I'm tired. Anywho, this was fun. We're gonna go find a person to raid. Let's see. What are my friends doing? One is playing Final Fantasy VII, the remake. One is chatting. Anything worthwhile? Okay, I think we're just gonna go pop over. Yep. I'm gonna go bother Cloudy again. I don't know. There's the raid message. Don't have emotes. If you do, pick whatever emotes you want. Sneaky raid. You have emotes, use whichever ones you want. I tend to use these ones or the other variation of these ones. Quickly get the raid started because where the hell's my brain? My brain is dying. Slash raid, control V. Boom. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I need to cover. We'll be back tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow around 1400 Central Standard Time. Yeah. It's 2 p.m. for normal people. I could be wrong. I don't think I have anything I need to do or cover. Oh yeah, and we're doing the official debut on the 27th. Something that I need to remember to bring up every blue moon. Any the who. Yeah. Don't know what else. Any cover? Or if there is anything. So, until next time, heretics. Bye-bye.